how do I say, enthusiastic demeanor. So I don't know, wait, which side am I? I think I'm starting off on the anti-side. Let me just check real quick. I should know because I have Iron Fist on my team.
Remember, we're the only ones ready to figure out who's behind this. Meet me at the briefing station when you're ready for action.
Yep, this is the anti-side. So my new team, we got Invisible Woman, Wolverine, always had to have Wolverine, Iron Fist, and the Hulk. The reason I picked this team, Invisible Woman, she has quite a bit of great abilities. I don't want to pick that one. Kinetic Sphere, man, I really need to do that one. But really her Crushing Force and her Binding Field. Those are the two big things that I like to put on this one. Invisible Mind, I guess, is okay. For Wolverine, I just love having Wolverine on the team. There's really no other purpose than that. Iron Fist because he has the healing hand, because that's gonna come in handy. Could have come in handy before, but it's gonna come in handy even more so in this third act. And his Dragon Fist. And then the Hulk, just so that I have a big guy. That's pretty much it. I mean, I could choose the Juggernaut, the Thing, anyone, but I just chose the Hulk. He's got some mental damage, as well as some crushing and impact. He's got an assortment of things that'll do well on these upcoming bosses. That's my team for right now. Might as well do the trivia game. I was gonna do the trivia game, but I can't do it often. Yeah, you have a special conversation with the Thing here. You'll have it with her and the Human Torch.
Hey there, Susie. If Reed and his pal Stark weren't being so stubborn, we wouldn't have to. Yep, that's Stretcho in a nutshell. But he's got to start seeing beyond that. And fast. I mean, you set up a system to control people's minds, and where can that lead? Nowhere good, Susie. Whoa! Better him than me!
Yeah, it's virtually the same thing for both him, for both her and her brother, Human Torch. It's virtually the same thing. That's where you get the next mission. But for right now, I'm going to do... And there is a collectible that you cannot collect right now. And that essentially is you using Nick Fury on... this thing will heal you if you upgrade it or something. If you have Nick Fury in your team, you'll be able to go to one of these consoles on the legendary difficulty and get a focus upgrade. But since we're on Super Heroic, we don't have that ability right now.
Hey there, what's up?
Yeah, I should start talking to people like that.
I got connections. Or maybe you didn't notice our old pal the Tinkerer hanging around here. You got it. Plus, he invented the nanotech that Stark and Richards modified for their use. If the Tinkerer can't help us solve this, no one can. Probably licking their wounds and get ready for round 2, and round 3, and 4. Not sure what it would take to get their minds off this civil war. If we do, we gotta hope it's not too late to do any good. I know where their heads are at right now. Same place mine was before we invaded Latveria. Obsessed. With pride on the line. Sorry, I got some stuff to check. Talk later.
You have no special conversations with Nick Fury. And here's a trivia system, but I might as well show you yeah, where there's all this stuff is. Yep. And right here, and this is also the review console as well as the sim console. There's a Tinkerer.
What do you want? I'm busy. You can't. Apart from knowing that your friend Colonel Fury can be very persuasive, I am at your disposal until this mystery is solved. Oh, don't worry. I will. Assuming it's not an inside job, our primary suspects include Mr. Sinister, Baron Zemo, and Dr. Doom. His scientific acumen is matched only by his patient scheming and hunger for world domination. I'd consider him a prime candidate for our puppet master. Enough! You're wasting too much of my time. Leave!
I don't really, it doesn't really, it's not very coherent, what he said there, but whatever. We gotta do this trivia, and then we'll move on to the next mission. And we'll do that also on the pro registration side, so you can see the new team I've created on that side as well. And I'll also do the trivia, so if you come in later or whatever, or if you just don't care, well, I guess if you miss it and you skip over it, or you're watching later on, I'll be doing it on the pro registration side. Yeah, virtually all of these are answers more or less that have been answered before on the pro registration side. More or less. Oh gosh. Ugh. It's just a cutscene one. We saw Bullseye, we saw Venom, we saw Lady Deathstrike, so process of elimination, shocker. I love this answer when I first played this because I got it wrong. Nobody does. Which is surprising. How a guy doesn't know Bullseye's real name. Very surprising. Telekinesis. Clearly, he was born in Russia. Colossus. And Cloak and Dagger. That's what she was throwing. Light knives. I don't know why they just say light daggers. Whatever. Light knives. And that's Molten Man. Guy that we just, we fought. Yep. Organic doubles. They all have a mind of their own. That's why they're... Well, I mean, that's probably not the reason they're organic doubles, but just a little fun fact there. They all have some kind of personality to them, each clone. Patriot. In the negative zone. For some reason I'm tired. I think it's my my tood coming back into here. High school students. From the animated series Latent Mutation. Always remember that. And of course she has 10. All of her phalanges. Well, not all of her her whole hand. Her whole hand? Gosh dang it. I guess phalanges? Hand phalanges? I don't know how to say it. All the fingers and her thumb on both hands. Like phalanges. There's another cutscene one in Skeffenmeyer. Skybird 1. And I really ought to share the audio logs that you missed, because this one's in the audio log. 612 spikes for the 612 people that are dead, and I believe 60 of the spikes are long, because of the 60 children that died. I believe it's 60. I'll play the audio log in a bit. He believes. I'm pretty sure it's a sedative, bro. This was also in an audio log. It's Western New York. Or is it in a cutscene? No, I think it's an audio log. Keeps. Come on. It's the X one. I don't want to butcher the name. It's the X one. His skeleton. I believe that's in his dossier. It's in the dossier. And oh, this one is a cutscene one. That's Cloak. That guy I always laugh at that gets knocked out. It's just hilarious. That scene was trying to be serious, and oh gosh, it failed miserably. And that's the thing, of course, from an audio log, he doesn't want to get involved. And that's Robbie Baldwin, who it also says it in the audio log. And I believe that's all the questions for here. Level up. Not you. What? You leveled up. Oh, it's just the Hulk. Okay. It looked like 2 people leveled up. But okay. Alright. I believe we should get on to the next mission then. Maybe I should play these audio logs. Real quick. I'm more tired.
Welcome back. We're talking about the Superhuman Registration Act, and I see we have another caller. Hello, you're on all POV.
Hello, Terry. This is Captain America.
Is this a joke?
No. I'm glad to hear that at least some news sources are giving both sides of this debate the chance to air their views.
Well, yes.
Listen, I can't talk long. I'm sure they're already trying to trace this. I wanted to say to your listeners, particularly those who have special abilities and haven't registered, you're not alone.
What advice would you give someone in such a situation, Captain?
There's not a lot I can say that won't compromise our position. But if you want to join us in the fight for your civil rights, watch for us. With any luck, you'll find us before they find you.
And this is the one I was talking about, Speedball's new costume.
All
It's a good
prisoner
one.
calls are monitored by Rikers
It's a
Island
great audio
Penitentiary
log.
staff. You have 5 minutes.
Mr. Baldwin, is that you?
Yeah. Did you get the costume design?
Yes, but I had a question about it.
Make it fast. They don't give me much time on the phone.
Well, the insides of the suit are exactly as specified. The lesser spikes protrude just over half an inch. Painful, but hardly incapacitating. The larger spikes will no doubt break the skin of the wearer. I cannot imagine any use for this other than torture.
Did you have a question or not?
Whomever this costume is intended for, you must hate them very much.
I do.
Who is it? I must know.
Me.
What? Why?
My powers have changed. They only work now when I'm in pain.
But this costume, it's sick. What you're asking?
What I'm asking, what I'm doing is penance. 612 people died at Stamford. So every day I'll carry with me 612 points of pain. The 60 children who died, those are the longer spikes. They'll hurt me the most.
You sure you don't just want another Speedball costume? I could.
Speedball is dead. All that's left of me now is penance.
Yep, that's probably my favorite audio log. It's actually, I think, the only because a lot of audio logs try to be serious and they fall flat, or they're very too short to elaborate on. Speedball's costume, you feel the emotion and the weight of his, I mean, how do I say it? It was an accident, you know? It wasn't entirely his fault, but he blames himself. And I feel that that was the most serious that the whole, this whole game ever got to. I mean, I could be wrong, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but so far, and from what I remember, that was the most serious that these audio logs ever got. I mean, they had so much potential with these audio logs, and most of them really fell short, like Von Bartis and Tinkerer and whatnot. This was all, it all fell flat. Like I was really hoping that they would show some of the more the characters that were in Civil War in the comics, that were doing news reports and journalism, But no, but it was nice to see that Speedball new costume one. It was really nice to see that one and also hear it. Which is unfortunate, All of Act 2, in my opinion, for both sides was very underdeveloped. However, they did the best they could. No, I'll accept that. But it ultimately fell flat.
You wanted to see me, Bill?
Yes, Cap. We managed to scrape together a few more details on S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control system. It's pretty scary stuff.
What did you find?
You know they use a wireless network to send command data to nanites in the host's brains.
Right. And supposedly, if the villains try to do something out of bounds, the nanites just prevent them from doing it. I saw that on the news. We all did.
Yeah, but what we didn't see on the news are internal S.H.I.E.L.D. reports indicating that the system isn't behaving exactly like they expected.
What?
They're seeing unexpected side signals.
You mean the criminals are using the nanites to communicate with each other somehow?
I don't know. And neither do they. Richards is convinced it's just signal bleed, nothing to worry about.
And you?
Hard to say without more data. I just hope those idiots appreciate the risks they're taking. They've got superpowered psychos walking around free with only a wireless signal holding them in check. Who knows when they could suddenly turn on their masters?
To be honest, Bill, as long as it's their masters they turn on, it might not be the worst thing that could happen.
There's a great example of something that doesn't elaborate very well, especially if you don't really understand. I mean, this might kind of sound weird, but it can be somewhat difficult to understand the story and what they're talking about. And it says right there on the bottom, Goliath expresses concern over S.H.I.E.L.D.'s new tech. What they're trying to go about is the nanites. So when we fought off the Venom and Hobgoblin, he's basically saying that the people under the nanites the people under the nanite control or having the nanites in them can communicate with one another, and that's a bit weird because as you saw in that cutscene with Venom, Lady Deathstrike, and Hobgoblin and whatnot, being possessed by this kind of entity thing, Captain America kind of finds it weird that if they're being controlled by somebody, like turned on and turned off, how are they able to communicate with one another? So it really brings up this new Act 3, which explains that. But if you don't get this audio log, you'll be sort of confused because they still give it to you, but you'll more or less be confused of what's going on. I mean, you can put the pieces together yourself, but this audio log actually brings up the basic premise of Act 3 without giving away Act 3, but they're still missing two key factors for this to really work. And the first one, and this is what I would have done if I did this audio log, is that they talk about how the nanites are not actually under the control of the people of controlling them, but rather they're being controlled by something else. And how I would have done this, making it a little bit longer, is actually explain, not because Goliath eventually just goes over how they're being controlled, but not in which the purpose of saying that there is a third party controlling them. And another thing is that when he's talking to Nick Fury in that small little cutscene explaining, oh, why aren't you on my side, it just further does not make sense in this process. Does this happen before? Does this happen after? In which he talks to Nick Fury. If this audio log came before, then this would be fine. If it came after, it wouldn't make much sense, so they should have added something more on there. And then this Fury calls Contessa. Yeah, just listen.
Nick, I got your message. What happened during your briefing with the president?
They're doing it again, Valentina. I can't believe it, but they are.
What?
They have the evidence. A way to stop the death of so many innocents. And no, I won't let it happen.
How can I help?
Sorry, Val, I can't use S.H.I.E.L.D. personnel for this one. But I've got some powerful friends who owe me a few favors. We'll handle it. My way. I'll drop you a line when I get back from Latveria. Wish me luck.
So I mean, those were the audio logs that I wanted to go over, that I didn't get a chance to go over.
Still no official casualty
Now on
count
to the
from
next
either side in the explosive
mission, which is the
confrontation
first
between
mission of
S.H.I.E.L.D.
Act
and
3.
White Star
There are 3
forces
missions in
several
Act
days
3,
ago
just as
in
I
New
have 3
Jersey
missions in
chemical
Act
plant.
1, 3 missions in Act 2 per side, and 3 missions obviously for Act 3. Just like Act 1, these missions are virtually the same. There is no difference, there is no slight difference like there is in Act 2. It just depends on a certain amount of characters that you have. Like Iron Fist is for the anti-side, as you can tell this is the anti-side, and then Songbird, which is actually it's not really a spoiler alert, which when I do the pro registration side of Act 3, you'll see Songbird on my team. And you'll also have access to, I mean, you have pretty much the same amount of characters, but they're just some differences in their abilities. That's virtually it. And that the abilities is what made me want to choose the team for the pro registration side as opposed to the anti-registration side. Anyways, off to this next mission.
Alright, listen up. Tinkerer here has been trying to figure out who might be pulling the strings of S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite criminals when no one's looking.
Since I had some involvement in the original nanotechnology S.H.I.E.L.D. has converted for their use, I was optimistic that I could puzzle out the situation with the data already available. However, that has not proven to be the case. I have nothing more than conjecture at this point. In order to determine what's really happening, I will need to view the networking logs for S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control grid. Unfortunately, their signal is highly encrypted. It could take years to break their code and directly access their servers.
But we don't have time for that, obviously. The shorter and quicker routes to physically transmit that data directly from their servers, which we've discovered are located in Rikers Island Penitentiary. So that's where you're headed. Now don't worry. I know trying to bust into that place on your own would be near impossible, since it also contains the portal to Stark's Negative Zone prison. But we got information that Captain America and his forces are about to stage a prison break to release their buddies from the Negative Zone. They'll have to smash through Rikers to get there. We'll take advantage by having you piggyback on their incursion. When they're driving toward the portal, you follow in their wake and get that data sent to us. Then we can figure out who the hell's grabbing control of these psychos and why.
S.H.I.E.L.D. should have their hands full, but I'll patch you into their comm channel so you won't get any nasty surprises. Now get to the portal room and upload those network logs.
So yeah, I mean, this is the beginning.
Attention S.H.I.E.L.D. personnel. This is Commander Hill. Any superhumans not accompanied by Iron Man should be detained by any means necessary.
Let me use Iron Fist. Busted up.
More capes? You heard Hill's order. Take them down. Reloading! There they are.
It's what I do.
He's gonna be healing us for a little bit. He's gonna be healing.
Iron Fist, the ugly face. I hope you find peace.
I swear about the ability was this guy. This is a great time to heal. Now if you're far away, he's going to be dropping bombs like this, which is what you're going to want to do with the, one or two more. There we go. So you're gonna want this team to follow you. That door will open, and it'll count as one more. And I think I have 4 now. You can do this part over and over and over again, and you'll do it 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. It might seem a little tedious doing it 20 times, but this is actually the most effective way of doing this challenge on the Combat Mastery. And the hits with fire and cold, what essentially you do is you go to the team and equip boost, and there should be one for hitting. Like doing some kind of elemental damage. Yeah, +1 cold damage to each melee attack, +1 fire damage to each melee attack, +1 electric. If you equip those 3, or you can equip this one's shock smash 2, fire strike 3, whatever, right? Whatever you do, I mean, the point is to have both of these, at least one, ice strike 1, fire strike 1, and shock smash 1. You put those 3 on, you'll be able to do the hits with fire and fire, electricity, and ice or whatever.
Shield forces. We've got rogue superhumans running loose in the west cell block. Contain them.
That's gonna leave a scar. Yes.
Here comes.
Let's do this. Wolverine leveled up. He's 22 now. What is his amount of points here? You want that maxed out though. You'll be able to max it out on the legendary walkthrough, but that's going to be very important. As you can see, you gotta just blow that side right there. That's how you get it.
You're lucky I'm not my brother.
Can't collect it from
He's
here.
the one with a hot
Somehow I'm forgetting one. Forgetting one? Okay, I am.
You don't want me going berserker on you.
Oh, did Invisible Woman level up? So she's maxed out.
Iron Fist beats Glass Jaw every time.
These claws ain't just for show.
My dragon style beats your idiot style.
And then there should be an audio log. This is a great way of increasing your... What the hell is my team doing, dude? Get the hell over here! You rat bastard.
Iron Fist beats Glass Jaw every time. Now you get why they call me Iron Fist?
I guess we might as well listen to it.
5 o'clock and 52 degrees in downtown Washington, and here is our top story. Government officials have announced that their newest ally in enforcing the Superhuman Registration Act is none other than Robbie Speedball Baldwin. With a new identity and costume, Baldwin now calls himself Penance, and as part of a plea bargain agreement, has willingly registered with the government and agreed to assist SHIELD forces in apprehending and containing unregistered superhumans. Baldwin, one of the 5 members of the infamous New Warriors team, widely blamed for the tragedy in Stamford, is reportedly to be stationed at Rikers Island Prison in New York City. His responsibilities there will include supporting SHIELD as they struggle to set up adequate security measures to contain the ever-increasing number of superhumans who refuse to register.
My dragon style beats your idiot style.
Cap strike team's already crossed into the negative zone. That means you're the only target Hill's got left on this side.
This area just reminds me of Splinter Cell for some reason. I'm watching a lot of people play that. It seems like something I'd want to play too.
I thought we finished you off at the chemical plant.
Hmm. You tried, now it's our turn. Don't make us return the favor.
We'll see about that.
Freaking hate this lady. In the comics, she's cool.
Bring him down.
Don't get me wrong. I love Maria Hill in the comics. I love her.
Everybody was kung fu
I like
fighting.
it. That's
Especially
her
me.
character, but the way they have her in this freaking game is just really unapologetic. Which makes sense because she's supposed to be the acting director of S.H.I.E.L.D., but she has like virtually no soul. In the comics, she was kind of relentless, but she wasn't this relentless. There's another thing that they screwed up, because she was a good character. She really was.
It's what I do.
There's the dossier there. See? I'm going to pick that up, and there's also one here. That one's a negative zone, and this is another one or something. There's a 42. There we go. Have this team fight him. So that's why I say this is the best place to do this, because you'll be doing this over and over and over. Let's get some health back. You do that a few times. Throw that back. Drop another one. Drop it. So drop it usually after when he does this. Not too close. No way. This thing is really pissing me off now. Get the hell away from him. Okay, that's 5 now. That's a fourth of the way gone.
The negative zone portal. Fall back to the courtyard.
Don't worry. Chicks dig scars.
Oh, good time that perfectly.
Penance, stay here and guard this door. No one gets through, understand? And keep an eye on these nanite-controlled prisoners.
Okay.
He was actually a character, when I played on the PS3, he was actually my favorite character to use in this game, which is ironic.
The computer with the data we need is in that holding chamber, but the area is sealed. You'll have to get the access card from Hill.
So yeah, you gotta go that way. But this is a little tricky.
Whether you're with White Star or not, you're breaking the law and will be dealt with
Because
accordingly.
there is some parts that make this a little hard to see. Just a little
You're like
hard.
fish in a barrel. Cut them down.
You want to stay away from those things.
Keep them away from the force field generators.
I gave up son extra here.
It's virtually how you...
Stay on them. Reinforcements en route. Don't let them break the last force field.
And it's right here.
You
You
traitors
can't see
should
it.
have
It's
stayed
really off
underground.
screen. That one is highly missable. Kamikaze.
You'll wish you had died at the chemical plant when we're done with you.
You don't want me going berserker on you.
Actually, wait. I need to know what level is he 22? Yeah. Okay. You definitely want to get this healing hand as high as possible. Not for this walkthrough, but the legendary one. So I mean, I believe that's I believe that's pretty much it for this collectible wise in this level, from what I remember.
She's going for her chopper.
Lost. Yep. No bodies whatsoever.
Fine, take the key. Go help Captain America or whatever you think you need to do. But there's an army on the other side of that portal waiting to stop you. I'll enjoy interrogating you when this is all over.
Ain't she a sweetheart? Now go get that data.
My thoughts exactly. You'll be able to see. I guess you'll be able to see here, but I don't know if it vanishes. From what I remember, it vanished.
Yes. Was it art?
So you definitely want to pick that up on the right. You'll see it's highly. There's another one. See, I'm telling you, this level is good for the robot takedowns rather than the actual.
You can't block this much pain. I hope you find peace.
Bullshit, I'm sorry. Increase this a little bit higher. 14 damage, really? That bastard. Yeah, you better be dead. Oh, he's not dead, huh? Okay. As I said, get some physical back. It's great to use it against him. Kind of mini bosses. Here come they drop his grenade. If you do have someone with a mighty like Hulk, it should be really easy for you. Damn it! Wow, get the hell out of! God damn this team! Let's go! Move over here, asshole! I'm trying to take out this robot. Get over here. There we go.
Yes, but was it art?
Okay, how many do we have now? But as I told you, this is the easiest to do. Wait, what? 5? What? I guess we didn't take one out with the grenade then. Should have been 6, or maybe I counted wrong. So then, anyways, we're a fourth done now. So we're gonna activate
Shield
this, and
level
we're gonna
10
get some
clearance
boss
accepted.
battle here.
Security, teleport scrambling, and monitoring disabled.
Not so fast. I've got my orders. Now here's one for you. Get the hell out!
Your day job, is it?
I'll do that a few times. I'm telling you, this boss is not hard. You'll definitely want this guy. Highly predictable.
Black balance.
Get away with that. Heal a little bit. This will give you a healer. And Hulk.
This isn't your day job, is it?
You won't get past me. You won't! Oh man, they're all loose!
That's not even an actual depiction of his character in this game. His ass will hardly be on the floor. At least, I guess, when I play it. Defeat Penance.
Use that networking monitor station to send their logs to us for analysis.
That's right.
We got the transmission, and Tinker's done a quick analysis on the data. Doesn't look good.
We were concerned that an unknown megalomaniac might be overriding S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control signals with intentions unknown. However, the truth is much stranger and potentially much more troubling. There is no secret mastermind pulling the strings of these criminals. The network that links their minds has become large and complex enough to emerge as its own intelligence. A neural net whose intellect grows each time they inject another host with the nanites.
The only reason this thing hasn't already spread like wildfire is because S.H.I.E.L.D. lets just a few of them out at a time.
Correct. If the entire group were released from lockdown, they could escape Prison 42 and quickly spread across the Earth like a techno-plague. Everyone would eventually become part of its collective consciousness.
We already saw they could override S.H.I.E.L.D. control. Wouldn't there be any way to stop them?
To determine that, I would need a pure, untainted sample of the nanite material. One that hasn't yet been injected into a host.
Okay, they must have some of that in their negative zone jailhouse. And we won't get a better chance to head in there and grab some of that stuff than right now, while the heroes are still beating the crap out of each other. I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Sit tight till I arrive to help you out.
Ugh. Teleporting makes my skin crawl. But you'll need my help, and I can't send a decoy into the negative zone. Signal won't cross over. I expect Cap and Iron Man will still be butting heads in there. Let's move while they're distracted. This is the best shot we're gonna get to break into that prison. We gotta take it. Otherwise, nobody will be sitting on an antidote that could save humanity from this thing.
Huh. And I thought everyone was too busy fighting each other to watch out for innocents. Let me help. I can activate the portal for you.
Thanks, Robbie.
Go on through. I'll be ready to help you anytime.
There we go. You can use them. We got a trophy here. I don't know what it's for. I think it's dossier, collecting dossiers. But yeah, we'll be able to finally use my second favorite character in this game. Wait, there he is. Badass character. He's not good at fusing damage, as you can see. Sucks at it. Sucks at virtually everything, but when I use him, does not suck. Wow, I think he's even worse than the PS3 version. Ooh. But he's a good character nonetheless. Let's see what we gotta do for him. Damaged 612 times. Defeat 5 foes with a single non-fusion attack and just defeat 50 enemies. So I mean, yep. He does. The reason that his stats suck is that one of his abilities allows him to get 2 to 3 times stronger when he gets hit. So if he's low on health, he would be doing a shitload of damage, hurting bosses very, very well as hurting enemies. He can take them out in like 1 or 2 hits. So that's why I say he's incredibly useful. And if you have Iron Fist on your team with him, I mean any healer, I should say, anyone that can heal, I think it's virtually Iron Fist in this game that can heal. Maybe. I mean, other than Wolverine, I mean, people that can actually heal the team, I should say. He is incredibly useful with him. And you definitely want someone that's big to help out as well. Oops. Can I talk to somebody? No? That was weird. Okay, exit. Let's exit.
It's a lot easier getting into this place than getting out. I'll head to the portal control room to make sure this gate's open for us when it's time to book. The Nanite labs are a few levels below us. Head down there and grab us that pure sample. I'll meet you back here. Yeah, plenty. Let's stick to the plan, and you can help your friends later. I'll let you know when I reach the control room. From there, I should be able to help clear your way. Now get going.
I tell you, this is really awesome.
What the hell? Stop at the portal with the
It's what I do.
What you're gonna do is you're gonna keep going around circles here. Take one person out.
Everybody was kung fu fighting, especially me. What chance did you have against the dragon? Iron Fist, his ugly face. Iron Fist beats Glass Jaw every time.
I gave him some extra here.
You're a disgrace to your sensei.
I think 2 people leveled up. Could have been the Hulk and someone else. Okay, so it's invisible. She's 22 now. not heal? Oh gosh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that, buddy.
I'd say we ironed out our differences.
Lab personnel, this is Nanite Control. Detain those rogue heroes. We're gonna bring another Nanite agent online to assist you.
Sounds like they're prepping someone for nanite injection. Try to stop them before they use up that pure sample we're after.
There's two big robots. I'm the best. God damn it, Wolverine. Not funny. Is people in the freaking way? Come on, dude. I sure hope that counted. Nope. So when you hit your teammates, it doesn't count.
Security's pretty light up here. Everyone must be focused on the main fight. Now, let me see if I can open a path for you. There.
So essentially that's probably the hardest part of this level, from what I remember.
Got it. Hurry up and get that sample.
I don't care if he hasn't been fully prepped. Equinox online to defend the lab. Start the procedure.
If anybody asks, tell them keep an eye on my initials in here.
You seem to lack balance in your life. I need time to heal.
Fuck! Damn this thing, dude. I'm going over here. That bastard. It's like you want to hit the damn button. It never hits the damn button.
I need to fall back!
Wonderful. Shit.
I can do a lot more than just turn invisible.
Let's do this. Build on my engage a little bit. You want to save your sleep. Really? What the hell made me drop? This thing just sucks sometimes. I took 4 damage.
Don't mess with the old knucklehead.
Took some wound damage? Is that what it is? I'm gonna be fighting this guy.
I'm gonna skip the startup protocol and take direct control ASAP. Should have this freak on the leash any second. Done. I was hoping for another chance to these rebels. Time to light them up.
Damn, he's gonna chip me with the pure sample.
Is it? Especially me.
This boss is pretty hard. That's why I have an Iron Fist to heal you guys up.
Ugly face.
Found it. Head to the other side of the labs. You can grab a pure sample there.
what I do. This isn't your day job, is it?
Can't disable that thing remotely. Find a way around. See if you can shut it off.
What chance did you have against a dragon?
As you can see, I'm now filled with syringe with 12 minutes. I control cells. The subject will be restrained for the procedure and...
Is that what you call it, research?
Injecting mind-control drugs into us like we're some kind of lab rats? I'll kill you! The most efficacious injection site is the carotid artery, but any artery or vein will do. The nanites will know when they've reached the proper locations in the brain and spinal cord. Mr. Gargan's symbiote is being electrostatically held in check, so that it should be safe for me to attempt an injection to the carotid. Ah, here we go. What did you do? I'll rip you apart, you son of... As you can see, the nanites have already had a sedating influence on the patient. Within 10 minutes, the nanites will be in place and will start transmitting. We then initiate the setup sequence and test the wireless behavior control system. Yes, in the back. What if we break the control somehow? Technically impossible. That said, we also have the failsafe, which allows us to remotely shock the subject into submission at the first sign of trouble. Alright? Over here you'll see we've got another patient prepped. Do any of you feel confident enough to attempt the procedure? Get away from me! No!
I could take you out with 3 claws tied behind my back.
your way. You can head for the sample now.
You'll have to stop those capes yourself. You can't get another nanite agent online in time.
Grab the pure sample from that machine. Team, you should be clear to head back to the portal. No one's gonna stop you. They're all too busy partying it up in the cell blocks.
We'll never reach the jail cells at this rate.
Are those the conduits we saw in the schematics?
Yeah, the only exposed power cables for both the main systems and the backup.
Those get cut, and all the cells open up? Including S.H.I.E.L.D.'s remote control super criminals?
You got it. But the released prisoners might give S.H.I.E.L.D. more than they can handle, at least for a few minutes. Could help cover our escape.
Control, watch what you're doing with those prisoners. They just... Damn it, Swanson! Get those prisoners attacking the right targets!
We're trying, sir, but they're not responding. The inhibitor transmissions aren't having any effect.
Then swipe their nanochains! Shut them down, now!
No effect, Mr. Stark. The villains are completely out of control.
You don't say.
Looks like Fury was right about your nanite-injected slaves.
We had it under control until you busted in here and released them all.
Gentlemen, I suggest we focus on getting our people out of here alive.
Jack, this is exactly what we were worried about. The nanite agents are free and they're showing hive mind behavior. Ah, great. Looks like the power surge knocked out the portal. We'll need it to get our people out of here. Take that lift to rendezvous with Cap and Iron Man. You explain the situation to them while I try to figure a way to jumpstart that portal.
Where did you...
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Look, we need your help. Something's gone wrong with S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control system. So you just left us high and dry on Fury's say-so? There's a word for that.
Steve, we don't have time to go over this.
It's going to take teamwork to get everyone out in one piece.
You're right. But this portal's offline. We're going to need to fight through the escaped inmates to get power flowing to it again.
It won't be easy. They've hijacked the wireless network we set up for them, and are somehow using it to make themselves nearly invulnerable.
You have? Okay then. Sounds like a plan. Get power flowing to this portal.
Go to the top of the cell blocks to access the power conduits. Cap and I can hold this portal as a rally point. If you're able to rescue anyone along the way, send them back here.
And I'm sorry about what I said before. You and Fury were fighting this threat while the rest of us were just fighting each other. I only hope it's not too late.
Sounds like those two come to their senses. About time. Guess I'll switch us over to their radio frequency.
Fury, is that you?
In the flesh, Stark. And that ain't a figure of speech.
I hate to say it, old man, but you were right. We should have listened.
We're just lucky you and your team saw this coming, Nick.
You can also knock them off. Like a missable one. I know there's a missable one in this area. I just don't remember what it was.
The nanite link is letting them share power somehow. Be careful out there.
Nice try, bud.
I need to fall back! I need time to heal. Now you get why they call me Iron Fist? Can't block this much pain!
Damn, this character. I need that healing. Avoid those things in the floor.
Not feeling like yourself today.
Yes, but was it art?
Any idea how we can deal with this power sharing?
Target the ones in orange. They're the high power level superhumans. Beyond that, I have no idea what to say.
It's not as much fun if you won't monomod. I need to fall back!
That was a lifesaver.
Iron Fist, the ugly face.
Linked powers are no joke. We need the portal online so we can get our people out of here.
I can't disable those things from here. Should be some panels you can trigger to help clear your way.
Cage in. Area's clear. I'm headed to the portal.
Almost there. Ran into some trouble on the 3rd floor, but I think I can...
Luke? Luke! He's not responding. Get to his location.
It's what I do.
cage. Again.
Iron Fist beats Glass Jaw every time. You're a disgrace to your sensei. Yes, but was it art? It's what I do.
Thanks. Those freaks meant business. I'm gonna go help Cap at the portal.
Get that pure nanite sample they left. Never hurts to have a spare.
Fury, the prisoners are taking our people alive. Any idea what they're trying to do?
They share one mind. They want to add more and more people to their group. They'll kill anyone who stands in their way.
And if they get back to Earth?
We can't let that happen, Stark. No matter what. Oh, great. Now the prison bots come back online. Sit tight. I'll open an exit.
You're a disgrace to your sensei.
Are you freaking serious? There we go.
These claws ain't just for show.
Damn it. Who the hell did that?
should be down now.
There we go.
Hulk ready!
Just gotta make sure everyone's leveled up.
Get me out of here! They're trying to turn me into one of them! I can't get out of this thing while it's energized!
Unfortunately, never seen that. See if we can destroy anything though. I'm guessing this is our way out.
Good job getting Firestar out. Send her our way. You'll have to get down to the lower level to restore power. There's a lift nearby.
A few energy cores were displaced earlier. If you move them back into position, Fury should be able to restore power.
Hulk not like you before! Hulk like you less now!
You already got taken out. Oh no, I gotta put these in.
Great. One more should do it. That did it. Energizing the portal now.
Prison 42 is the most secure detention facility ever constructed. Despite the sometimes mind-boggling powers of the inmates, there is no safer penitentiary in which to work. In the unlikely event of an incident, remember your emergency procedure training. Man your post, re-scramble your weapon linking, and defend the critical hubs. Portal control, central power, auxiliary control, and portal room 1. The facility systems are designed to make a jailbreak virtually impossible, while providing maximum safety for those who work here. Your hard-earned training will serve you well, as long as you use it. Good luck.
Oh boy. It is interesting that they're trying to take little bits and pieces of the comic that no one really read. Molten Man again.
I gave up smoking. I'm extra irritable.
Something decisive and fast. I can't bring those turrets down. You'll have to fight. Past them.
Nowhere better than home!
I can take it, but I can dish it out too.
Next boss, which should be the Grim Reaper again. It's like the third time I'm fighting this guy. Sure.
Oh, they're reviving each other somehow. Not good.
Makes sense why they revive each other.
Oh no. I'm not done with you quite.
Oh, goose burn!
We can't win this fight. We need another option.
Well, there is a self-destruct protocol for the prison, but Reed and I never...
We can't. Some good people are still unaccounted for. Cap, it's our only chance to keep this from spreading to Earth. Send me the codes, Tony. I can trigger the destruction sequence from here, then meet you at the portal. This is Nick Fury to all friendly forces. We're gonna blow this place to Kingdom Come. Get your butts to the portal double time.
Just be laying in pieces.
made it. Come on, we need your help.
This guy's a cool villain.
If we clear this area, Fury can trigger the destruct sequence and follow us out.
Too easy for Hall!
Thinning out a bit here, Fury. Is that self-destruct set?
Hey, I didn't sign this thing, all right? Just hang in there.
Heads up, it's Moonstone.
Out.
How you like Hulk now?
Coding is so weird in this game.
It looks like they backed off a little, Fury. Can you trigger the destruct sequence or not?
Close enough. Get through the portal and make sure only the good guys come through. Get going. I'll be right behind you.
Made it. Was Fury behind you?
closed off from the other side.
What do you think it means? Did Fury detonate?
Step to one side, Captain. You and your friends here are under arrest.
For Pete's sake, Hill, these people need medical attention.
He's right. Lower your weapons and call in the medics.
No, Stark. I'm under direct orders from the President. The SRA dictates that these unregistered...
We're giving everyone temporary amnesty on my authority. At least until we figure out what just happened. If you have a problem with that, Commander Hill, you're going to have to take it up with all of us.
Get the medics down here.
So many lives apparently lost. And yet lost so that many more lives might be saved. We may not know the true fate of Nicholas Fury, but we do know he showed his willingness to sacrifice himself on behalf of us all. For him, and for the rest of the missing and presumed deceased, we ask Almighty God to watch over their souls. Amen.
I've got to hand it to Fury. I'm not sure we ever would have found this place if you hadn't led us here.
Hulk joined Fury to help. If rest of puny humans had joined, Fury not be dead!
You're right, but I'm not ready to buy that Fury and the others are dead. Not yet. We found no bodies, detected no explosion. How can we be sure what really happened?
Tony and I have already been over this a dozen times. We can't be sure, not without a working portal to the negative zone, and that will take us weeks to bring online.
Great. So in the meantime, it just goes down as a mystery?
Yes, but we do have some evidence of Fury's success. I've been monitoring, and there's still no sign of the Nanite Collective signals here on Earth. It's a shame the Tinkerer seems to have escaped. I was hoping his research would corroborate my own. Still, I believe I can use this scanner to confirm that the nanites haven't... Oh no.
What is it?
Nanite control signals. Hundreds. Maybe thousands of them.
Fury failed?
We all failed. We lost our way.
And now the world pays the price.
We're facing what looks like a full-scale invasion. Let's meet at the briefing station ASAP.
Okay. You don't tell me what to do, pal. Think of the audio log in a second.
Stark. I've lost contact with you, so I'm assuming you made it through the portal. I'll leave this log just in case, well, whatever. Just need to get this countdown started.
There is not enough free memory to run this program. Quit one or more programs and then try again.
Stark, your IT department sucks.
Protocol accessed. Initiating self-destruct countdown. 5
Took
minutes
long
remaining
enough.
till
Time
self-destruct.
to get the hell out of
4
here.
minutes 59 seconds. 4:58. 4:57.
Looks like I got their full attention.
4:55. 4:53. 4:53. 4:52. 4:51. 4:50. 4:49. 4:48. 4:47. 4:46. 4:45.
Sorry, honey. Looks like my time's already up.
Disrupt delay reduced to minimum. 30 seconds until detonation. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17.
That's a good audio log.
Hi, Steve. It wouldn't have been an issue if we hadn't started this whole nanite control program in the first place. What were we thinking? If we get the chance. The fact is, I didn't like who that war was turning me into. And now I worry what our mistakes might end up turning us all into. I know. I just hope we can use our knowledge of their network against them.
The president urged.
No, you gotta talk to She-Hulk. The trivia is still the same. That's a bummer I have to do this on the other side. Should I just do this whole walkthrough on the anti-side then?
Hello, Cap. Not a problem. By the way, it's good to be on the same team again, Steve.
I forgive Jennifer, but I won't forget.
We did some things I'm not proud of, but that's in the past. At this point, there is nothing more important than shutting down the Nanite Collective. Absolutely, Cap. Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
She-Hulk's a cool person. I'm not gonna do anything. And it's time for using the Iron Man. Over here. Let's see what suit I want.
Hello, Tony. No problem. Just leave me a number where I can reach you, and I'll have the kids in bed by 9. No, I leave those to Deadpool now. It seems to make him happy. Seriously, I can handle things here. Do what you need to do. How about Colossus and Firestar? I think between us and your automatic defenses, we can hold the fort.
Interesting.
Hi, Tony. Yes. Now I realize I should have listened. But at the time, well, let's just say I figured it was another scam.
Wow.
Fury's lapse in judgment and subsequent actions turned him into the boy who cried wolf at the worst possible time. What do you think happened to him? That's a sobering thought. But I can't imagine Fury's mind ever being enslaved by anyone or anything.
I can. Now, my man, Penance. Yeah. Next to... Okay, in between Songbird. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, I'm gonna have to do things off screen. Should That's the one that you want. There it is. That is the one that you want.
Robbie? Is that really you? How do you think I'm doing? Vance is still missing, but now I'm almost as worried about you. Robbie, what's happened to you? You didn't kill anyone, Robbie. Don't let them tell you you did. I know what happened was horrible, but it wasn't your fault, at least not entirely. You can't take this on. I wish I could say the same, but I don't see Robbie Baldwin. I don't know what I'm looking at right now.
That's actually pretty good voice acting. I like that.
Robbie, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm glad you got out of the prison all right. Is that the only reason you don't want to become part of that collective? Oh, Robbie, I arranged the plea bargain for you, but I didn't know you'd turn into this. You need to talk with Doc Samson when this is all over. Okay? You can hide behind that mask for now, but not forever, Robbie.
Yeah. I don't know where they cut off his voice acting. His voice acting for Penance is actually pretty good. Let's get Hope back on the team though. I should just continue with the story then. Because I'm nearly done with the game, from what I remember. Yeah, after this next level, then I guess I'll do. How do I say this? Then I guess I'll stop there, and then the next time I'll do the last level and the sim missions. I was pretty good at those missions.
In the span of just a few hours, the world has gone insane. The Nanite Collective's agents are swarming all over the globe, infecting key victims in an apparent bid to eliminate all serious resistance to their expansion.
Their movements seem methodical and well coordinated. They must have used Prison 42's portal system to move this fast. Worse, time is on their side. If we can't stamp this out quickly, it will grow to encompass all of humanity.
In the face of this new threat, the Registration Act has been temporarily suspended to allow us to work together.
We're deploying teams around the world, but the most explosive situation right now is in the African nation of Wakanda, which has reported a massive incursion into their capital city. Ruled by our friend T'Challa, also known as the Black Panther, Wakanda is a highly advanced country blessed with the world's only deposits of vibranium.
Your knowledge of the Nanite Collective makes you the best team to send into this combat zone. Do whatever it takes to help Black Panther defeat these invaders and regain control of his country.
Thank goodness you're here, my friends. No time for pleasantries, though. The enemy have our city surrounded and are firing on us with siege cannons. Please take off those guns. We can't hold out against them much longer.
Powers again, because they don't. The appearance of the powers don't show in this game.
You don't have to be a guy to be a tough guy.
You will never take Wakanda, invaders!
What's cool is that these people that help you actually help you too. And you can go collect things with us around.
You won't be soft.
In my case, not
I don't expect you to be very talkative now either. What I do. Extra here.
So pretty much everyone leveled up.
Thank you, heroes. Your help is most welcome. The nanites are spreading. The escaped inmates have infected hordes of mercenaries. And now they have come for us. We must stop their assault before they take the city. The cannons are our primary target.
Yeah, that's what.
I shall.
These
It will
people
be
are,
an
these
honor
people are
to
nice.
fight
I don't need to
alongside
be mean
you.
to them.
Come, they have more artillery ahead. I will open the security fields for you.
Thank you very much.
Smell that.
until a nearby cannon is destroyed. They have another cannon near here. We must find it.
This isn't your day job, is it?
Did you miss me?
Excellent. We should ascend a mountain.
You're down and you're out.
I think it's good to use invisible bullets. That's nice.
I need to fall back.
Now maybe you leave alone.
Just like Lee Kung taught me.
Just remember, I'm taking it easy on you. Here I am.
Okay.
This ancient lock was built to secure the path, but I'm sure you'll be able to open it. Sometimes the old ways are not the best, at least when it comes to security systems. They are using their powers to shield the cannons! Stop them!
You don't scare me.
Just be glad you ain't invincible.
How can they do this?
I can hear this audio log.
I'm used to being the chosen one.
Back to the mines.
We'll try not to hurt you. You're finished.
Here we go. That with all of them. Just like that.
I'm no damsel
They just
in
take 3
distress.
people off. Hilarious.
Down you go. Just remember, I'm taking it easy on you.
That'd be kind of stupid of me if I killed her, but check it out. Captain America's little plane there.
You don't have to be a guy to be a tough guy. In my case, not seeing is believing. You should at least see that I won, right?
Let us go on to defend this city.
You're down and you're out.
I hear ya.
Just making sure. There's a boost right here.
Now, X-Man wants to get smashed?
Oh, poor Havoc.
Careful, my friend. That is not so bad. You think you know.
Stay away from the killers.
Oh yeah, stay away from the pills because they revert some kind of sound. places there. You gotta stay away from them. Well, I mean, you won't do that much damage if you just like heal. So you can usually tell what he's gonna do by land. Wherever those rocks land. Those are blast.
You have done well, but the enemy is inside the city. Please hurry.
King T'Challa needs your help. I will secure Havoc, then follow you to the city. Go!
Talk to you? No? Okay. I think Iron Fist leveled up. Because he was almost leveled up. Get some more healing. 41 points. Dang.
If you say so.
Hulk will smash!
Maybe beat Hulk on accident. Invisible One was actually a great character to use on this part. On that boss, I should say.
They have taken our defenses offline, leaving us vulnerable to airborne assault. Head to the towers at the top of the city to restore the defenses.
You sure you want to pick on a girl?
Just like Lee Kung taught me.
All friendly forces, this is a secure voice stream update from She-Hulk and Stark Tower. Alpha Squad currently supporting Black Panther in Wakanda, condition yellow. Delta Squad reports Savage Land Vibranium is secure, condition green. Theta Squad currently supporting Captain Britain and Micromax in the UK, condition red. Lambda Squad en route to assist. All units, be advised members of the Nanite Collective seem to be constructing and defending towers at their siege location. No data yet on their purpose, but we recommend taking them down on whatever their coordination efforts.
No match for my claws.
See, man. Awful.
we're finished here.
Head to the towers at the top of the city to restore the defenses.
I'm fighting fast.
Ready to rock.
I've got kids. You think I can't handle you?
You seem to lack balance in your life.
Did this really just happen right now?
Here I am.
Did he fall off the map? What happened there?
Beware! Incoming aircraft! You are near the defense tower. Please, get the power cords back into the socket.
Gonna get carved, bub.
Now you get why they call me Iron Fist? I'm used to being the chosen one.
There is another tower to repair nearby.
You're finished. Looks like it's someone's nap time.
That's freaking weird.
We already have enough people who don't think for themselves.
Yes, but was it art?
I don't know if anyone leveled up. Wolverine. Oh man. It's really hard to pay attention sometimes. mean, that's one thing I like about the first Marvel Ultimate Alliance. It would inform you if someone left on screen. In this game, it just shows up as one. You have to pay attention to who leveled up rather than actually.
You're finished! You messed with the wrong mother.
You have aided us greatly, heroes, but there is more to be done. We must activate one last tower. Let us descend. I shall open the way for you. Come along. We must travel down to the marketplace. The last tower is just ahead.
Man, I gotta make sure I destroyed all these pods now. Make sure. Guess so. Now you know. Gotta make sure they're smashed into bits.
No better than to go up against a real hero.
This guy's electricity.
Gonna get caught, folks.
Can't you see I'm hurting?
That's funny. Sorry about that, I was just reading your message. Yeah, I came up with that a while ago. Oh, yeah.
It is done. Our city is safe.
Oh, I gotta fight this boss.
We must travel to the Panther's palace through here. It remains undefended.
Oh, and you love this game. Interesting. Oh, is it because the stuff's in the way?
All goose fast! Hulk smash, creepy guys! Hulk no care about bugs in your brain!
This is a pretty good boss. I think this is a great boss. The reason I'm focusing triangle ability is actually pretty good because it weakens their attack crushing is something else. The damage
Hulk just getting warmed up!
Oh, he's moving on. And then we have justice.
Focus on justice. His powers are shielding A-bomb.
Oops. We gotta beat this guy. What the hell out of the way? It's gonna switch again. I'll probably use that.
No one can beat Hulk! Hulk had enough of you, creep!
almost done with the Hulk.
Oh, just getting warmed up!
There you go, the triangles actually go somewhere. For this square. Sorry. Alright, some people leveled up. 27. Okay. Got Iron Fist then. Yeah, I think that's everything. I use Magneto. Yeah. No, he's really strong. Yeah. Yeah, I should change it. I can always do this. Yeah, now it should work. Yeah, but Magneto's good to use. I prefer, out of the DLC characters, I actually prefer to use, Psylocke's actually pretty good to use, especially for this third act. She's got a long range ability and as well as short range or shorthand abilities. Yeah, I think that's the most that's the show that I'm anticipating on Netflix in a couple months. It's Iron Fist. Defenders is alright, but I'm curious to see how they do Iron Fist. Everything then.
Your help in the city is much appreciated, but the palace defenses are still offline. I must ask for your help once again.
Well, they need to hurry up with the show, or they need to hurry up with something else.
There are 2 towers in the palace defense network. Restore them, and I will open the way to the palace.
Oh, Black Panther's nice, yeah. He's actually a lot better, in this game than he was in the first game. I just could not. Because I think on my... Because I did a walkthrough of the first game, and I noted, like, there were some characters that sucked in that game, but were actually really good in the sequel. And then I also did characters that are good in that game, but then suck in the sequel. The Captain America and Iron Man, they kind of suck in the first one, but then they actually kick butt in this one. Black Panther's actually one of the few that's good. Yeah, the first one's a acquired taste. It's really cheesy.
Oh, smash everyone!
You'll feel that in the morning.
Square Enix is actually, if you read up on it, the company, not the company, but the developers that created, what's it called, Tomb Raider and Deus Ex, they're doing an Avengers game.
Their first tower is just ahead.
Carrot? Use that one again.
Not yourself? Bad news for me. I am.
That works out. I know for all these stats here, I've done almost all the heroic deeds. Just have to do some of the stuff off screen. The other ones.
Always the quiet ones.
Some more!
Someone leveled up. It was Wolverine. No? Man, I'm hearing things then.
Still restore their power core to the defense tower. Oh, he's dead already? Wow, that sucks. Alright,
see. Where are we at? Alright.
Bet you wish you could turn invisible right about now.
No, didn't want to open up that app. You fell asleep. What the heck? Let's try another pod. Grab, take out a group of mouse on a second defense tower.
Hulk, smash everyone! You go back!
A little overconfident? The final power core must still be placed into their large tower.
Getting leveled up there. No one leveled up there. And no one leveled up there.
Take that lift to reach the palace.
What's up with this color on the screen? 65,000. 66,000. 178,000. We're gonna need all that resistance.
It appears we are safe, thanks to you. But it seems things are going badly back in New York. I will patch you in.
Priority 1 distress call from Stark Tower to all friendly forces.
Join me inside. I will continue trying to contact our allies. Panther calling Stark Tower. She-Hulk, do you read?
Patchman.
Course it is, Greedy. Me and all my new friends.
You not Patchman. You different.
Ah, there's some of that Banner intelligence coming through. It's true. I'm better now. I'm in the fold.
Fold? Only thing folding will be Patchman's face!
And there's that lovable Hulk brutishness. We can't wait to add it to our collective.
Hulk no part of collection. No one else like Hulk.
Hulk, let me put it simply. You and your friends join us now, and we'll stop hurting your friends in Stark Tower. Okay?
Not okay. Hulk never join you. Hulk smash you.
Should've known we'd have to do this the hard way.
This would be the new hub after it's...
They're talking through our defenses. How? No! My own people taken! This has gone too far!
I remember this.
Hulk not feel well. Hulk hurt.
We will put them down once again! Thank you. Without your aid, I shudder to think what would have become of my homeland. Now, what should we do with these two?
The fall of Stark Tower was just the beginning. Over the past few weeks, the Fold has aggressively ramped up its campaign to take over all of humanity. Many of our closest friends and allies remain unaccounted for. We have to assume they've been taken into the Fold.
It's no coincidence either. The Fold's primary targets are clearly superhumans. And thanks to the acquisition of Fury and his decades of intel, they've been able to make serious inroads in expanding the Collective's power base. Fortunately, Fury's knowledge of Wakanda isn't comprehensive, which is why we've been using Black Panther's palace as our temporary base of operations.
Fold forces were unable to retrieve Venom and Green Goblin after you defeated them. Using the pure nanite samples your team obtained from Prison 42, we've been able to cure these two criminals of their infection.
Venom and Goblin both claim a strong desire to help us stop the Fold. They're not the most trustworthy of allies, but frankly, we can't afford to turn them away. With the Fold growing exponentially, infecting entire populations at a time, it's becoming obvious we can't win a war of attrition against them. Their network seems to be the key. If we could only find a way to disrupt it. Unfortunately, they've clearly been taking steps to make that all but impossible.
Our best minds are working hard to devise a strategy to defeat the Fold before it becomes unstoppable. We'll let you know if and when we come up with anything solid.
My home is yours, friends. Everything here is at your disposal. Let us meet at the briefing station when you are ready to act.
We don't have time for these games, Osborn. Tell us everything you know about the Fold, now!
When will you self-righteous fools accept that I have nothing to tell you?
We spent precious antidote on you, Norman. We gave you back to yourself. You owe us.
Really? And you think I've forgotten who put me in that position in the first place?
Damn it! You were one of the first nanite agents to be forced into action by the Collective. You must have some memory, some knowledge of it that we can use.
You're asking a brain cell what the rest of the brain is thinking. Do you understand that? When you ripped me from the Fold, you ripped away almost everything I knew about it.
Ripped? Norman, are you saying you'd rather go back?
No! No. I do remember how it felt. All my own desires overruled by those of the One Mind.
I'm used to being the chosen one.
No Norman Osborn. No Green Goblin. Nothing. I want this thing destroyed. Perhaps more than even you two do. But all I can offer you to aid in that cause is myself.
Well, after I get these collectibles, that'll be the end of this video.
If you say so.
And then let me just get Actually, maybe I should use the trivia.
Hello, Sue. I can't say I wasn't concerned, but now I understand why you did it. At this point, my full attention is devoted to studying how the Fold's control network is evolving. In addition to their network encryption becoming even more robust, there are indications they are experimenting with trying to share special abilities beyond just their local groups. We have to hope they don't succeed in that. I can't help but feel like this is all my fault. I have to solve this, Susan, or I'll die knowing I doomed humanity to becoming a race of mental slaves.
Hahaha. Mental slaves, have you watched reality TV lately? Nice, nice. When this is over, we should...
Agreed. On both counts.
Fuck you. Anyways,
Hello, Johnny. I can't say I wasn't concerned, but now I understand why you did it. At this point, my full attention is devoted to studying how the Fold's control network is evolving. The network is the key to the Fold's existence. With it, they're almost unstoppable. Without it, the Fold wouldn't even exist. It's the latter possibility we're exploring. I can't help but feel like this is all my fault. I have to solve this, Johnny, or I'll die knowing I doomed humanity to becoming a race of mental slaves. I see. Very amusing. Thanks, Johnny. I needed that.
Yeah, it sounds like something Johnny would say. Yeah, it sounded like something Sue would say too.
Hello, Ben. I can't say I wasn't concerned, but now I understand why you did it. At this point, my full attention is devoted to studying how the Fold's control network is evolving. I'm cautiously optimistic. If we can find a weak link in their security, we'll have a chance to destroy the Fold in one fell swoop. I can't help but feel like this is all my fault. I have to solve this, Ben, or I'll die knowing I doomed humanity to becoming a race of mental slaves. Thanks, Ben. I hope you're right.
Pretty sure he's right. Pretty sure. Now we gotta get some humor in here.
Ah, it's you. That's a relative term, but I'm happy to finally be uncollared with my mind clear at last.
Ha 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 ha. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Your incessant prattling is gonna get you killed one of these days. If you know what's good for you, you'll give me a wide berth.
Hell no.
Ah! Nothing can be worth this!
Spider-Man. Too funny, too funny. No, Venom's something. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I had to, like, jump up.
Great. The webhead wants to talk. It may be a hand-me-down, Parker, but at least I had the good sense not to throw it away. Not as much as the ladies do. Seriously though, Parker, if they get me again, turn me into one of them. Promise me you'll kill me. Don't get used to it.
That was nice. That was a nice incentive. Oh, there he is. Wait, let me see if Storm can talk to him. Totally forgot to try that. Maybe Storm won't be able to talk to him. I don't know. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. What the fudge? Nope. Okay. Back to the Hulk we go. The last thing I'm going to be able to do is this trivia, and then I'll get off. I'll do a lot. I have to do a lot of things off screen actually. Make sure. Actually, let me go to this review console. Whatever it is. Trivia. Next mission. Oh, review console. Here we go. Oh wait, hold up. I didn't mean that. I meant this. I mean, that is the review console. I meant this though. See if I've missed anything over the across the whole game. And so far, so good. I missed an upgrade token on the Secret Bunker 1, but I don't think I'll be able to do that until I have Nick Fury, so you're going to be missing that. Yep, you're going to be missing those upgrade tokens. There's nothing you can do about it. You gotta wait until the legendary walkthrough when you unlock Nick Fury. Or you can, at the end of this campaign, you'll have Nick Fury, and you can just go back and replay those old missions instead of starting a new game. So, yep. Alright. I'm just wondering. Look at these stats now. Alright, map. save it, of course. I believe it was this bottom one. Uh-huh. So, we go to these stats here. See what I have to do here. Did all that, did all that. I'm gonna have to do this stuff off screen. I'm gonna have to do the destroying the robots with own grenades, as well as hits with fire, ice, and electricity. I'll probably let you know that you probably do it on those heavy metals and heavier metal missions. I'm gonna have to do these fusions. Oh gosh, fusions. You can do it on, I believe, one playthrough. The only thing that it won't unlock is all the costumes. I think there's a trophy for unlocking all the costumes, or 23 costumes. It will not, for some reason, count for both sides. At least that's how it was on the PS3. Other than that, I think we'll be able to get everything else. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get everything else. Did all the attitude stuff, the submissions. I need to do all the questions. I'll answer all the questions, the last of the questions. Crap, I totally forgot to do that. Come on, Andrew, come on. Do this. The Howling Commandos. This is an alien organism. A lot of people say it's a parasite, but it's actually an alien organism. And it's kind of funny because it's actually the Hulk. Gamma radiation. Chi energy. Yep. As we'll see on the TV series in March. Bill Foster. That one's noted in, I mean, most of these answers you can get from reading the dossiers, but that's if you collect them. If you don't collect them, then you won't be able to know some of these answers. If you're watching this, then of course you can just rewatch it again, or you can just go online and look up the answers, or you can just watch someone else do these answers. It doesn't matter. But for the most part, unlike the first game, you actually get pretty much all your answers from listening to audio logs, watching the cutscenes, reading the dossiers, as well as, I guess, looking at costumes and knowing some of their abilities in the game. So this one's actually, the system actually works out pretty well in this game, as opposed to the first one. The first one's fanfare to the max. Or sort of. Some of them are in the game, some of them are mentioned. Some of them, I think in the first game they really wanted you to read the comics after playing the game. In the second one, it's kind of, they made it more consumer friendly in terms of, well, not consumer friendly, but they make it so that you want to read their comics. Go out and read their comics, or, you know of their comics. High intensity Sonics. Black Panther has to have powers, and it's from a rare herb. Equinox has the ability to project fire and ice, as we saw in that boss fight. That small boss fight. Microwave energy. It's not fire, it's microwave energy, which is slightly different. Slightly different. It's very specific. And of course, if you don't know, Havik is Alex Summers. This is Rick Jones. Because Vance is known as Justice, I believe, Marvel Justice or something like that. Jean Grey was known as Marvel Girl, and Carol Danvers is Ms. Marvel. Or maybe Vance was Mr. Marvel or something like that. I forgot. Justice, though. I think he became Justice later on. Marvel Boy or whatever. But Rick Jones is the only one that hasn't. And of course, we just mentioned that Havik is the brother of Cyclops. You know, Alex Summers, Scott Summers, brothers. Okay, so it is Vance Astrovich, or Astrovic is actually Justice. Okay, so then it was Marvel Boy or something like that. Angelica Jones. Sue Storm obviously has children. Phineas Mason has one child, I think, and Luke Cage obviously has a child with Jessica Jones. Psychiatrist. Stone. It's an interesting background. And of course, Penance was known as Speedball by the many, not the many, but at least 3 or 4 audio logs in this game. And Penance is now powered by pain. Before he was powered by kinetic energy or some kind of physical energy of some kind when he was Speedball, but now he's entirely powered by pain, more or less. Wakanda is located in Africa, which is a little. It's not weird, but I originally thought it was somewhere else, to be honest. But when I was younger. And as a child, Cable was raised by his parents, Jean Grey and Cyclops. Mjolnir. Thor's hammer. Mjolnir. Gosh, it's so difficult to say. Include telekinesis. Yep. And this is the guy that we keep hearing, and it's Swanson. And it's noted in the cutscenes. He's more on the pro side of things, but obviously they're gonna share the same answers. If you're on the pro side, you're gonna hear Swanson's name more. Therefore, you're gonna be able to hear this answer more. I think he is in one audio log. I believe he's in one audio log. But other than that, but I think it depends. There's like 8 audio logs for each side. I'm sorry, specifically for each side, or something like that. 8 audio logs, 7 or 8 audio logs, or something like that, for each side. So you hear Swanson at least 2 of those 7. And he's noted a lot. He's the one that's controlling all the nanites when you're using Venom and whatnot. If you watch my previous videos, or if you watch any other videos, or anything like that. But Swanson, he was in the cutscene where, was it the prison breakout cutscene? He gets swapped up by Venom. Swooped up by Venom. And wow. I did not anticipate that. It's, as I said, Venom. Who kills Nanic Control Officer Swanson? Venom. This one is a little tricky because it's, if you pay attention to the audio log, it does say self-destruct sequence, blah 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 blah. But this one's saying a self-destruct delay, which they do say is 30 seconds. So you had to listen to that one closely. Because there was a 5-minute one. It was what was it? 4:59, 4:58. That's the self-destruct button, but the self-destruct delay is 30 seconds. So and how do we get there? By a portal, of course. LMD control signals not cross over to the negative zone, of course. Nick Fury said that before we warped into the negative zone. Robert Baldwin's father is a district attorney. It says that on the news, I believe in a small cutscene, and it's also on one audio log, and I think that's before, or maybe at the beginning of the pro registration side, or maybe before Act 2. And who arranges the plea bargain? She said it multiple times. Jennifer Walters, aka the She-Hulk. Not considered a critical hub in Prison 42 is engineering. You got portal control, which was right outside. You got the central power and portal room 1. We went into portal room 1. And we went through the central power as well. So and obviously the portal control, that's where Robbie was at. So the only thing that's not considered a critical hub is the engineering portion. And if you heard from Spider-Man, it's actually Mac Gargan, who was once the Scorpion. He was the Scorpion in the first Marvel Ultimate Alliance game. But in this game, he's Matt Cargan. Nick Joseph Fury, that should be in his dossier. So, just letting you know on that one. There was the same question of this on Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1. Lost his left eye to a fight with his brother, who he once trusted and doesn't trust anymore, or he has a hard time trusting anyone anymore. His brother became a supervillain as well. Was a decorated World War I pilot. I believe that one's in the comics, or maybe. Wow, that's really out there. Wow, I want to say it's Dossier, but maybe that's when he... No, because I don't think he has an extra costume. Oh. Man, maybe it's in his Dossier. I don't know how to read it, that one again. Sorry about that, guys. I should have known about this answer, where it would be at. Maybe if you talk to Nick Fury, because I did not talk to Nick... Wait, I did talk to Nick Fury. He does not talk about his father. Wow, interesting. Maybe it's in the dossier. If not, you can just look this one up online. I do not believe there was a question like this on Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1. She-Hulk has a successful career as a lawyer, of course, because she was plea bargaining Robbie Baldwin. So that should be all the questions there. Gosh, that is so difficult. You're all bunched up. Okay, it's not her. It's the Veen. Okay. Alright. Alright. Wow. So, since we've answered all of those trivia questions, it's about time we've answered 140 out of 175. Total correct answers, 141. And the only reason is because you need to do the pro registration side of the answers. So you won't be able to do all the correct answers yet. Since this is one playthrough, you have to wait until the next playthrough. So I'll give you some tips. I'm going to try out the trivia, the simulator stuff, so I can find the fastest way of doing those things. As well as the combat mastery, destroying robots with their own grenades, and hits with fire, cold, and electricity. I'm going to be using this playthrough as I'm going to be using this playthrough as my legendary walkthrough. So this one is obviously, this walkthrough is going to be completed the next time, because the next time I'll be doing the final mission and the simulator. And I'm not sure I want to do a legendary walkthrough. It's more or less okay. This is maybe I should just do one walkthrough, because it's more or less the same exact thing. It's just the enemies are slightly harder, but the thing is, it's a new game plus, so you're gonna have the same powers, the same abilities and whatnot. It's just gonna be expanded on, just like how I did with Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1, I started with a legendary, no, not legendary, a hard walkthrough, when in fact I actually went through it once on a normal walkthrough. So, maybe after this game is done and I do the sim missions, I'll take like a few days break or something like that, and I'll do, actually maybe I won't do it off screen, or you won't be able to see it, but I'll be doing the legendary stuff, and I'll let you know if there are any missions, but I'll more or less play another game, or I'll start doing something else. If I do another game, I'm not sure which game I should do. I'm thinking about Resident Evil, the HD remake, or Transformers Devastation, or maybe just some Black Ops 3. Just a little soothing, mellow, before I transition into my next walkthrough. I'm not entirely sure yet. Or I might do GTA Vice City, or GTA 3, or GTA San Andreas. I have all of those games. I have Sleeping Dogs. I got Final Fantasy X, 10-2. I don't mind restarting any of those games. In fact, I haven't even played Sleeping Dogs yet. So I don't know if that's a definitive. I guess it would be like a blind walkthrough, more or less. Like a blind walkthrough of Sleeping Dogs. But I want to be prepared. I know a lot about this game now that I played it. In the beginning, I was like, okay, where are some things? And then I'm like, okay, as I got to this point in the game, I realized I know where everything's at, if I ever miss anything, which I haven't yet, as you saw. And the stuff I'm missing on the secret bunkers, because I do not have Nick Fury yet. Gotta wait until the end of the game to unlock him. Can't get all the trivia answers. I might as well just say this on the trivia. If you do want to get the trophy for getting all of for getting trophy fusion or trophy fusions, trivia fusions, you have to use you have to be on a game with someone else and answer the trivia questions correctly. You have to do that like 20 times or something like that. But in order for you to get all the trivia fusion upgrades or unlocks or something, you have to do it for every single hub. So for Stark Tower, the first act, you only have to do it for either Order of the Stark Tower 1, Stark Tower 2. And then after that, it's going to go to the White Star, and then it's gonna go to the what's the next one? White Star 1, 2, and 3. They all have the same answers, and then you have to do it for the secret bunker, and then you have to do one for here. But you also have to do it for the pro registration side. That's the one thing that people always miss out on. You have to do it for both the anti side and the pro side. So when you do your next playthrough, you have to do the pro registration side trivia questions for all the trivia fusions and all the trivia unlockables or something like that. There's a trophy for there. But yeah, so I hope the next session will not be as long as this one, because the session was kind of long, and it kind of wasn't. I mean, I knew what I was doing, more or less. I had a little few hiccups here and there, but that's about it. In terms of fusion, I think I'll do that like off screen, of course. A little tip for doing the fusions, if you haven't already heard or read or anything, but let's say one character, if you do 23 fusions, that 23 fusions is going to pertain to that one character. So if you have Wolverine and you use all the characters with Wolverine, those characters have an affiliation with Wolverine. So let's say it says 23 out of 23 for Wolverine or something like that, fusions, 23 out of 23. Then that same character, when you do them, you don't have to do Wolverine, and vice versa. So that's the fastest way I can think of doing the fusions. Other than that, I did talk about the melee training, and I did talk about the power training, so I think that's virtually it. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Heroic deeds. I need to do some of these off screen. I already did them. These two, I'm on the anti side, so I'm going to be doing all the anti stuff. So I got to do 5 high scoring fusions with Venom. I also have to do the sim mission, because obviously we have the sim missions now. I'm going to find out a fast way of doing those, as well as doing the trophies. I really wouldn't care for the trophies as well as doing the sim missions, because I don't know if it counts towards the platinum. If it does count towards the platinum, then it counts towards the platinum. I'll find a faster way of doing those things. The most stressless ways of doing those things. I already did Daredevil because he fought Bullseye and Multi-Man. Daredevil. Deadpool, I don't have him on the pro side. Since we were on the anti-registration side, we cannot defeat Cable, so you got to be on the pro registration side to beat Cable. Gambit. Yes, I'm done with Gambit. With Green Goblin, led the Thunderbolts for an entire map. So for the Thunderbolts, it's basically Venom, Green Goblin, Songbird. Gosh. Actually, let me see if I can make that team real quick. Oh, maybe if I look at this. Venom, Songbird. Let me get this right. I don't want to give you false information. I'm gonna have to look that one up then. Damn. I'm gonna have to look that one up. Maybe we can do it real quick. So you gotta do that. 50 foes defeated for a new costume. I defeated 3 foes with 1 non-fusion attack. Defeated 50 enemies. So we did that. Human Torch, we were already done with him. Iceman, we're done with him. Invisible Woman, we're done with her. Iron Fist, of course. Iron Man, we're not on the pro registration side, so that's the only thing we're missing. Jean Grey, we're done with her. Juggernaut, we're done with him. Luke Cage, we are done with him. Magneto, done with Magneto. Well, actually, we have to defeat him in the sim mission. That's the last thing to get his costume. Mr. Fantastic, we got to be on the pro registration side. Ms. Marvel, we got to be on the pro registration side. Penance, we just need to do those things. Get damaged 612 times. Defeat 5 foes with a single non-fusion attack. 0 out of 50 foes defeated. Psylocke, we're done with her. Songbird, we gotta be on the pro registration side. We can fight Moonstone though, and defeat 3 foes with a single non-fusion attack, of course. Spider-Man, we need to be on the pro registration side. Storm, done with her. Thing, done with him. Thor, we just need to be with Captain America, which we now have. So that was the only thing that we're missing on that one. I did that off screen. I did all of this stuff. Venom, we gotta do Leaping Feast 100 times. High scoring fusions with the Green Goblin, as well as 50 foes defeating. And then with Wolverine, we're done with him, of course. So it's quite a bit of things to do off screen. So I'm gonna get started on that ASAP, so that hopefully I can complete this walkthrough as soon as possible. It might be within the next week, possibly Tuesday, maybe Tuesday, because I get out school pretty early. I mean, I get out of school early this whole semester, so I'll try and do all this stuff off screen for you guys. I just need to. Alright, let's try and make that Thunderbolt team real quick. So let's try and make it. Try and make it real quickly. So we got Green Goblin. We got Songbird. Venom. Who would be Magneto? No, definitely not Magneto. I think we have the Hulk. The Hulk did not work. Yeah. Oh, Carnage. Right? No. Okay. Oh, no, he's DLC. Penance? Okay, there we go. Thunderbolts. So there's the team of Thunderbolts right there, ladies and gentlemen. So, with that in mind, I guess I'll just leave it like that, because... Actually, let me do this real quick. Let me save it first. And I might as well show you... Well, maybe I should upgrade these characters. I'm going to be using them in some facet or another. Gas attack, like something like that. Frickin' tappings. And then that's a good one. I like that one too. So we can't even get any of her good stuff. Raises damage, gains stamina for every foe defeated. Okay, good. my main man Penance. That's like pretty much the only thing I want to give him though. Yeah, we'll see. Damage to melee attacks. I think we should get rid of that. Gotta think about this. Yeah, I guess. But I think I'll keep this stuff for now at least. So let's go do this Venom thing real quick. I'll show you how easy it is. I've mentioned it many times before, but all you have to do is just go to one of these Dark Tower things, or any hub. Collect all of the, because I just did this and then went straight to the next mission thing, and it did not work. So you do have to get all of these collectible stuff.
SHIELD Director Nicholas Fury continues to deny recent claims he has been reckless with the resources at his disposal.
Let's hear it for the ladies.
Security system testing is planned for the next 3 hours. Please disregard any alerts during this time.
Hopefully it gave it to us, if not.
My home is yours, friends. Everything here is at your disposal. Let us meet at the briefing station when you are ready to act.
I don't even know if I got it. I don't think I did. Nope, did not get it. So let's try that again. Let's try another hub here. Replay. Let's do Stark Tower 2 then. Because it always works for me when I use Stark Tower 2. So maybe Stark Tower 1 is just messed up or something. I think there's only like a few things here. Should we Captain America? Get these things. Yeah, it should work. Oh, there we go. Let the Thunderbolts for an entire map. There we go.
Everything here is at your disposal. Let us meet at the briefing station when you are ready to act.
There you go, guys. So, without further ado, let me just get back my... I'm just gonna keep that team for now. I gotta wait, hold on a second. Let me just get this thing. So I got Penance. Oh no, let me do Green Goblin first. Defeat 5 foes with non-fusion attack. Okay. 50 foes defeated. I can do that. That's Songbird. She's second. Okay, defeat Moonstone. Okay, I'll do that level again. Defeat 3 foes with a single non-fusion attack. Can do that. Venom, 100 times using Leaping Feast. Can do that. 50 foes defeated. 5 high scoring fusions with the Green Goblin. So it all works out. 612 times. Cool. I guess we'll start with this team when I get off. Anyways, guys, thank you all for watching, wherever you're watching. I had a pretty fantastic time playing the part 1 of Act 3. The only reason is because they were pretty creative, just taking one aspect of the Civil War, but the way they advertised it, it made it seem like, oh, it's gonna be huge and it's gonna be big in some way. I want to see how they align each other again, and it's ultimately kind of underwhelming. It's pretty underwhelming, but I mean, the first act, it was like, alright, because I just came off Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1. You have to start over your characters, your level 1 and whatnot, and then you play this game. I mean, after you get away with all that stuff, you have to do these heroic deeds to get new boosts instead of actually acquiring a costume that gives you those boosts, and you just have to pay some points and money. But I actually enjoyed the first one. The second one, it's meh to me. The third act, everything opens up to you. Everything opens up. Even when the game ends, you can come back here. You can do everything else and be okay. But for now, I'm going to do all that stuff off screen so that you guys can, go over this video if you need to do anything else. I did collect all the collectibles this time. I think the past 2 videos I forgot like 1 thing, 2 things, 3 things, or something like that. You can put it down. You can ask me in the comments where it is. I'll inform you which section of the video it's located at, under what item and whatnot. Or you can watch someone else, read a walkthrough. But if you ever get curious, just let me know. Anyways, guys, thank you for watching. Had a blast, and we'll finish it the next time.